Well, I guess this is what I have to do. Oh, that is going to be way too loud. Let's turn that down a little. Yeah, my microphone isn't properly functioning in OBS. It's picking me up just fine, but for whatever reason, it's like, nope, not going to make things work for you. I don't understand. But yeah, welcome to the Sunday live stream. I am very much hoping that I don't have the issue that I had last week, which was killing my recording just a few minutes in. I did change the keybinds for recording in OBS to be nothing. So I manually start the stream, manually start the recording, and then I have to manually shut them down at the end. Which to me is fine, because I stream for tons of hours at a time. So it's the initial setup that takes me time, not all of the other stuff. So, yep, we are going to be doing some end bustings to start out today. Now, I do have actually quite a bit of end busting that I've already done. I think I've gone through 4 end cities already, but they've all been fairly small ones. And in fact, the last one that I went to had a hole of 3 shulkers in it. It had a single tower with 1 shulker at the top of the tower and then the 2 shulkers at the entrance. And that was it. There was almost nothing in that one. And TNT mug today. So, really happy about having some coffee. Also, unlike last week, I've been up for a few hours already. And so I'm not falling asleep, which is always good. But yeah, let's go ahead and get on to Aura Fury. Looks like Illuminati is the only one on. He was on earlier too. But yes, I just landed at another end city, and I was waiting for this one because it's actually a big one. For once, I got a big one. So let's take a look at what we've got so far from all of this end rating. So yeah, the last 2 shulker shells from the last one. So some of these shulker shells will be things that I haven't gotten from the end, but I've been just kind of putting stuff wherever I can fit it for obvious reasons. So rockets, we're going to take another 1/4 of a stack of rockets as long as we're in there. So all of this armor and tools has come from the end so far. And actually a couple of pieces here that aren't too bad. So, but we will probably be just unenchanting those and putting them in storage for potentially later. So this is where we've got our new stuff. So we've got 3 new elytras so far, 13 diamonds, 41 shulker shells, and that's just from this trip because we've got 17 in here. I've had to turn 4 shells here of my original reserves into shulker boxes because for whatever reason, I didn't bring additional shulker boxes with me. Not really all that big of a deal. The main reason that I'm doing this, I'm thinking that we might try to sell some shulkers. One of these had arrows. Yeah, I'd say one of these had arrows. So yeah, we'll grab those. So this here is just a lot of the random loot that we've been getting. I'm going to keep those blocks down here so that I have something to maneuver around the end city here with. Now I did pick up some more chorus flowers and some chorus fruit. Obviously we've had 3 ships so far, so I've got 3 dragon's heads, 3 elytras, 3 brewing stands, a couple of saddles, just miscellaneous pieces here and there. We're going to go ahead and throw this Silk Touch pick in there. And then we have 1 pair of unbreaking diamond leggings over there. I have been using the health potions. You can see I've got 5 empty bottles there. Where did there... I should have had 9 of those, shouldn't I? Or is there only 2 for each one? I don't know. But yeah, we're going to start top down on this guy and see how many how many shulker shells we can get here. Now, I've also pulled out a bit of extra steak. You know what? We're going to want to get a little bit more than that. So let's go ahead and grab the elytra box. No, it's not in the elytra box. It's in the extra tools box. So we'll just grab a stack plus of steak. Pack everything back away. Grab our ender chest. And it feels like I'm getting a little bit of frame issues here. That could be part of it. I was limited at 60 because we were doing some testing and it... I don't even want to talk about that one. People are a little bit... Yeah. I don't really like it. I'll put it that way. Hi there, buddy. Now... Now, I've been trying to use the shield, but it seems like it only blocks the bullets every once in a while. Oh, really? You knocked me back sideways. Okay, that does it. 2 shots from my bow will kill these guys without any issues whatsoever. Let's see if we can water here. Nice. I have actually never done that before, trying to land in a bucket of water. Alright, so topmost guy is now done. I didn't even look. Is there a ship on this one? I mean, I'm not seeing one. Also, of course, end rods. Been grabbing lots of those. There's a guy on the roof over there. My gosh, this place is actually very large. I'm not used to seeing ones this big right now. That's what she said. Now, I will say the shulkers constantly shooting each other has been very helpful, giving lots of extra shulkers to kill. Okay, so we got another shell there. Ah! We got so many shulkers. See, like I say, the shield is doing nothing. They're still hitting me. Oh, there's a guy. Really? You gonna do me dirty like that, huh? Well, guess what? You're gonna die. No, he's gonna teleport. Go figure. Well, he's around here somewhere. Sounded like he was over here. And I can see the bullets flying around. Yep, there he is. Oh, he teleported again. What a little butt. And I don't really like doing end raiding. This is such a pain. Literally and figuratively. Ah! Get me inside. Yeah, well, I can hear him up here somewhere. Looks like he's actually down here. Maybe on this side? Wow, he is really loud there. Sounds like he's even louder up here, so... Oh, he must be up on the next level up on the roof. So yeah, let's go ahead and pop up here. Dig through the wall. Yep, there he is. He teleported again. Oh gosh, I hate these guys sometimes. Did he teleport up? Or did he teleport down? I'm assuming he went down. Because I don't see him up above here. Bullets coming in from that side. There he is. Why? Again with the teleportation. Really? Now this shield does have Unbreaking 3 as well as Mending on it, and I do have a backup should I need it. Now it does not have any enchantments. Finally, killed that guy. But I hear another one. Really? Really? Well, at least we got a shell from that guy. Yeah, we've gotten 3 shells so far here. Woo. That's pretty sad. So, like 10 minutes of work here, and we've gotten 3 shells. It's no wonder shulkers are so expensive. But no one ever wants to pay for them. They're like, no, I'm not going to pay 4 diamonds for a shulker box. But yet, okay, then go farm them yourself. You know, you can average about 50 diamonds an hour when mining. So if you're not going to get that much from selling them, then you're not making money. Okay, so there's a guy on the bottom of that. That kind of sucks. Well, let's go over here. See if we can get in here without... Okay. I am kind of sad at how weak this sword is for this. Do I have sharpness on here? No. Okay, so that's kind of a problem. Let's see here. In our shulker, or in our ender chest, we have an awful lot of excess tools. Let's see if we have a better sword. We don't have any additional swords in here. Okay. Well, that sucks. We really need some sharpness out here is what we need. Okay, so he is somewhere underneath. So let's dig out a couple of blocks, see if we can find him. Where is he? Ah. Did he teleport somewhere? I'm thinking he must have. Let's check on the roof. Nope, he's not up here. Aha! What a little jerk butt. Why can't you just die? Why you gotta be such a jerk butt? Well, let's go down and see if he dropped a shell. Doesn't look like it, but we'll grab these blocks. Yep, still only 4 shells. So yeah, this one has the central column, which I have not found one of those yet on this raid, so that's good, I guess. Means a lot of extra shulkers in there. So we've already done that tower. Now we've done this. Make sure that there isn't something underneath here. We did get that guy that was on the bottom, right? Looks like it. Yep, we got everything there. So let's get this guy up here in the top of this tower. Grab some blocks because, yeah, this is actually the appropriate way to do this. Let's go around to this side. And there we go. Really? You jerk? You jerk butt? There we go. Ooh, he dropped his head. We've actually gotten a few of those heads here. Okay, there's another guy around here shooting at us. Oh, it's that tower over there. Alright, well, let's go back down here a little bit. Or not. So how are you guys doing today? Hopefully life is treating you well. Say, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, there's another shell. Nice. Okay, I know that there was a guy on the roof of one of these. Yep, this one. Really? Jerk butt. Really? When the heck did he? Come on, open your shell. No. I don't think I got it. Ooh, I think maybe I did. Yeah, I've had to chase after a couple of shulker shells that have gone towards the void. Just always make sure the wings are on and make sure that the rockets are at hand. But yeah, we're up to 6 shells now. Now, of course, it would be really nice if we had the data pack that adds 2 shulkers or 2 shulker shells for every single shulker that is killed. But also now we can farm shulkers automatically too. So I mean that could potentially be a solution. Alright, so where do we need to go next? So we're up there, we need to go down. Yeah. We need to go down here. Okay. Okay, here's the way down. Okay. Have we already been over to that one? I think we have. Can we start with that one? Potentially. Here, I'm gonna just remove that half slab. Yeah, there's no shulkers up there. No shulkers up there. So I think we're ready to continue on our way down at this point. Let's grab some more blocks. Also, by blocking this up like this, makes it a lot more difficult for the shulkers underneath us to shoot us. Okay, so I'm going to make it really difficult for them to shoot me here. And then I won't have to worry about floating up that hole either. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab our sword. Nope. Really? See, I had the shield out. It did nothing. Oh well. Could be worse. Another shell. Teleporting little bastards. Okay, there's some outside the door. Another shell. Okay, where did that guy teleport to? Sounds like he's over here somewhere. He must just shot himself. So I'm pretty sure he was the only shulker over here. Now we probably have an extra one. Nose itches. Ah. What just happened there? Oh, you. Oh, you. So he sounds like he's right out here. Yep. Yep, and he duplicated himself. But that's fine. Duplicated shulkers still drop shells. Okay, where's the hole through here? He just shot himself. Well, we're up 9 shells now. And apparently that guy duplicated himself. Hate chasing these guys. Must have gone onto the roof. There's another shell. Nice. We're slowly working our way down through here. So we're up 10 shells. Now when we get into the large room, I think I am going to be using my bow rather than sword. Which kind of stinks because of course I won't be able to get the looting effect. And there it is. Over there. The big room. That's next. Okay, well, You know what? I think I am in need of a break right now. I know I just started the stream, but coffee, it's one of those things. It's a diuretic. It does it to you. So yeah, I'm going to take a really quick break, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. There we go. Much better. You know what? I'm going to quickly see if I can get this to work, because it should. Advanced audio properties. Audio input capture. Why is it at minus 48 decibels? Okay, that's what the issue was. Alright, I might have an echo right now. Alright, hopefully that's better. I have no idea why that was turned down. But, there we go. It's working properly now. Sometimes it's a simple fix. Alright, grab our blocks back out of here. The large tower room. Or do we go up on top of that and work our way down? You know, in the meantime, there's a chance those guys can shoot each other and duplicate. I think we're going to fly up and get to the top of that tower. Because if there's one thing I don't like, it's guys shooting at me from above. Did he drop a shell? Couldn't tell. Alright, down we go. Nothing at this level, just kind of an observation area. Okay, I can live with that. Let's go ahead and get some blocks out here. Oh no, he did drop a shell. It's right there. Nice. What jerk butts. Really? The sheer number of shulker bullets here is just irritating. Oh, there he is. One hit and he teleports. Man, those guys are shooting a lot of bullets. How are you ever supposed to be able to make any progress when it's like that? Bullets over here. See, I put out my shield. I was facing the right direction. And he still got me somehow. Yeah, I just don't know how the shields are even supposed to work. They just don't, apparently. Ah! And then these stupid things can chase you for like ever. Yeah, didn't make it all the way to the top. We were about a quarter of a block off from getting to the top. Alright, well, let's see if we can find these guys. I mean, I can hear that there's a guy around here. It's just, where is he? Aha! There he is. Alright, you little jerk butt. I found you now. Now you're gonna die. If I don't die first. Okay, well, he did drop a shell and I'm floating. So let's ender pearl down to the ground. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get some more ender pearls here soon. One good thing about it, even if we run out of ender pearls, there's always lots of ender pearls because we're in the end. Okay, so it's this one here that we were just working on. Eat, please. There we go. Okay, you butt. We're just gonna snipe this guy. Like I say, 2 shots with the... Typically 2 shots with the bow will kill them. But I missed the second shot. Really? Oh, we're almost out of pork. Wait, there's a guy that sounds really loud here. Okay, took him out. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he just duplicated. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, dear Lord. That was a lot of bullets. Okay, so let's see if we can take this guy up. Really? Alright, we got the shell. Now, where's that other guy? Where did he teleport to? Don't know for sure. Perhaps inside? Okay, well, I can hear him. There he is. Well, we're up to 13 shells. Nice. Okay, that's the last pork chop that we have on us, so let's go ahead and get some steak. Steak's a little bit better than pork chops anyway. And then we got guys over there shooting at us. Great. Really, you butt. Okay, well, he shouldn't really be able to shoot us now, at least. Another shell. Nice. Yeah, of course, there's guys up there. Yeah, there's actually going to be quite a few shulkers in that one. Nope. Have we even been down here? No, we haven't. Jerk butt. Jerk butt. Okay, so this is where we were. We went up from here. Okay, we came from that one. So we need to get over here now. No, of course he teleported. We need to eat. How did he shoot a bullet after he was dead? See, that's the kind of stuff that I don't quite understand. Teleporting. I hate these guys for that. One on the roof. Steak. There we go. For once, the shield actually served its purpose. One Mr. Banana Man. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, obviously doing some end busting here, getting some shulker shells. Oh! Hey, Twitch boy. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have known that. Ah! I poke my head out for half a second and plunk. Snipers. I tell you. These guys are jerks. Oh, I am doing very well. I hope you are too. I started to fall and then got hit by another shulker bullet. Well, let's just land on top of here. Man, this is just going to take so much food is the issue. We need more ender pearls is what we need. So let's go ahead and get in here. I can't remember which one they were in. I think they were in just the random stuff. Yep. So let's throw some of this stuff that I'm never going to put onto stuff here. Nice. I would really like to see that. Okay, there's shulkers over there. Let's just go ahead and dig down into the center of this. So let's listen here. There is a shulker here somewhere. Potentially under the floor. I hear him. Well, let's just go for a quick fly. Yep, there he is. I was right. Come on, land. No. Ow. This is so dangerous. Okay, so he's like right under here somewhere. Right there. Yep. Well, of course, jerk butt. Well, that is awesome. Thanks a bunch for that. Come on, give me the shell. Let me fall. There we go. Wow, that was a lot of time to get that one shell. And that's only half a shulker. Ah. Well, it gives me a chance to get a drink of coffee. Alright, so let's get back up here. Yeah. Okay. Just because we'll patch the floor, because that kind of concerns me. So now we've got that one over there. Another shulker. Oh, geez. More than a few guys in here. It's a treasure room. Oh, he teleported. Another shell. Nice. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Wow. That is pathetic loot. That's all I can say there. Very pathetic loot. Okay. So I would imagine we've probably got some on the outer walls, some on the roof. I'll bet they're just all over the place here. Well, I don't see one right here, but he might be down a level. Yep. So it definitely sounds like there is someone on the roof. So let's go ahead and get up on the roof. Da roof, da roof, da roof is covered in shulkers. No. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how that works with the... There. Finally! The jerk butt. Health is getting low. There we go. Okay, well, I still hear one here somewhere. 19 shells now. He must be down a little bit further. So we'll go down to this level. Yep, there he is. No shell from that guy. But now there's more of them. Really? Like I said, just jerk butts. That's all they are. One of them's back in here again. Well, I'm definitely glad that I got tons and tons of steak back in my base. Because this would be horrible otherwise. So it sounds like there's still 2 more of them here. Somewhere. Sounds louder down here. Oh. They're probably under the floor again. Guy just teleported. There he is. Another shell. Stop it! Another shell. Nice. There's still at least one more around here somewhere. Nope, there's a guy. They just keep showing up. That's fine. Like I say, the duplicated ones have the ability to drop shells as well. Of course he would teleport. Where did he teleport to? Hey Witten, welcome to the stream. We're up 22 shells off of this city. You know, we have almost gotten as many shells off of this city so far as we've gotten on the entire end raid so far. That's just sad. And I've still got a long way to go on this particular city. Alright, 23. Do we have any guys left here? Yeah, we do. potentially out here. Really? Oh, sounds fairly loud up here. Awful lot of bullets floating around there. Oh, he is definitely down a level. Ha 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 ha! So he's definitely yep, there he is. He did not drop a shell unless it fell down to the ground. Which there is a shell down here. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a pretty big one. But I've raided 4 of them already this morning. And didn't hardly get any shells from that. Alright, I think we may have cleared this one now. Finally. Yep, don't hear any guys. So we've got that one cleared, this one cleared, up above, so... And that's cleared. Because that's where we started on this side. Oh, it's time to go into the big room. So, let's go ahead and work our way down here. Jerk butts. I am tempted, but my God, it looks complicated. If I seriously think about selling them, which there has been some interest expressed to buying shulkers, then I could potentially do it. But, you know, just for my own personal needs, I am perfectly happy with just coming out here and fighting them. But God, this is a pain in the butt. We're up 26 shells now. Yeah. Yep. Kind of figured as much. Really? You know, if there was more of an economy going here, it would be a different story. But the people that play a lot don't really need to buy them. And people that don't play a lot don't really need to buy them. Looking at my subtitles. Shulker opens this direction. Probably under the floor. Ow. Thought I had deployed my elytra in time. Guess not. Well, I don't see anybody left on there, at least on the underside. There's somebody. Thanks for the shulker shell. Let's say I thought I had an entrance into here. Okay, I was going down. Okay, it's the big room. Okay, well, there's going to be a lot of guys duplicating here. So I'm just going to try to pick off a lot of them from a distance. I'm just going to try to float up here to the top. We'll try to work our way down. What keeps hitting me? Like I say, 2 shots from the bow kills him. It's just getting 2 shots at him from the bow. Intense concentration intensifies. Okay, let's grab all our shells down here. Apparently we have some heads. Well, I'm not going to be parkouring up the side of this thing, I can tell you that. Come on, there we go. Okay, so there's definitely, I'd say there's definitely some guys stuck on the outside. Didn't get nearly as many shells out of that room as I thought I would, but then again, also I didn't use the looting sword. Welcome back. Ah! Ah! Got Enderman ticked off at me all over the place. Alright. Nope, we've got more guys on the roof. No! My shell! Eat, 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 eat. Nope. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. What jerk butts. Last thing that I want is to have to come back out here. We're over 11,000 blocks from the center. We're up 31 shells from this one so far. So that's good. Where on earth were we? Right here. Another shell. How on earth did he shoot a bullet? I had killed him so long ago. I am so confused on that. Woohoo! Half a stack of shells. Alright. Well, we got a tiny bit of loot here. Respiration 3. Gold horse armor. Nice. A couple more diamonds. Not exactly the best sword in the world. Well, let's go ahead and grab all this stuff. We will push that into some shulkers and get some room back in our inventory. Because, yeah, we're very definitely running out of room. Alright, miscellaneous stuff here. Saddle. Yep. Saddle should be in there. And actually this extra ender chest we'll throw in the ender chest. We still have one bottle of instant health. There's diamonds. So yeah, I've gotten 41 shells so far out of the other 4 cities. I've already got 32 out of this one. So yeah, that's why I'm saying this. Previously, the stuff was just sucking. Big time. Oh. End rods. There we go. Alright, throw all this stuff back in there. Okay, so we've cleared the large room. You're an Enderman. So this is where we just were. We've already done that one. So that side we still need to do. Yeah, but I tend to farm lots and lots of stuff, so that won't last terribly long. When you use 30 shulker boxes just to make storage for sand, yeah, it doesn't take long to use that up at that point. Now, thankfully, my sand storage is down to like 7 shulker boxes now, because I've been selling it. Ooh, more diamonds. Another good shovel. That's actually some pretty good pants. Those pants are not pants. I almost threw my ender chest in this ender chest, which I could. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just as long as I don't accidentally break it with... Well, I don't even have my fortune pick on me, so don't have to worry about that. That's for sure. I don't know how I feel about these Endermen duplicating. Putting a shulker in a shulker would be way too overpowered. That's the only thing that I can say there. I mean, the fact that you can put shulkers in an ender chest is already very overpowered. So also, just to let you guys know, I do have a second channel now. And that is where the live stream replays and things like that are going to be uploaded. So if you want to be able to go see the live stream replay afterwards, you'll need to go over and check that out. It is Nathan Wastrel 2. Right now, what I have in there is... Yes, Chessception. Right now, what I have in there is actually a request from one of the viewers to get the music that I used for Forever Stranded. And so I went ahead and made a full video of the background music with proper thumbnails and everything like that. So yeah, if you want to check that out, it's pretty nice, very calming and relaxing. I will probably be doing that here for the music that is used in Aura Fury as well. Because even though it was a lot of work to get all of the links and everything like that, it was still a lot of fun too. But it's like a 40-minute long video, music only. So, like I say, I had a lot of fun making it. Nathan Wastrel 2. Okay, where are these guys shooting me from? Looks like he's over on that side a little bit. Yep. Ah. And yeah, I just created the channel a couple of days ago. So that guy just duplicated. And I don't know if he just dropped a shell or not. We're going to teleport down. I don't see one. Well, time to fly back up there. I get so tired of these guys teleporting around. Not on the roof. Nope. He is underneath somewhere. Potentially on the bridgeway here. I hear him. There he is. Of course he would teleport again. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we should only have a couple of shulkers left in here. Down by the entrance, we're up to 36 shulker shells out of this one. I really like this song. Oh wait, did I get this guy up at the top of this? Yeah, I did. So yeah, we definitely did that. Oh, we have some over there still. Alright, so let's just go ahead and go for a little fly. Nice, both of them dropped shells. Well worth it. Well worth it. That's 2 more shells, that takes 38. So potentially, if one of those guys down at the entrance duplicates and all of them drop a shell, we could get as many shells from this one city as we'd gotten from the previous 4. And we only got 1 more. So, yeah, we are 2 shulkers, 2 shells short of getting as much out of this city as the others put together. You know, I honestly don't know. I mean, Aura Fury shouldn't be ending anytime soon. So, hopefully I don't even have to think about that. That would be the ultimate goal. And we still have 30 rockets. Let's go ahead and grab some more rockets. But I will say I'm kind of thinking about going back and getting a bit more stuff done in Forever Stranded. Because there's been a lot of people really interested in that. And I feel like I'm kind of letting them down by not making videos on it. So we've got 20, that's pretty good, 20 diamonds out of this so far. And a stack plus 16 shells. That is pretty good. So what does that figure up to? 40 boxes? Not bad. Not bad at all. And yeah, both of those tools are good. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending, and Efficiency 4, Mending. So a little bit of Unbreaking and possibly Silk Touch on there. And this one, I'm not even sure what else I would want to add to that. Maybe Thorns? I mean, that's exactly the same as I've got here on my Netherite leggings, except they're Netherite, of course. So yeah, we definitely got some good stuff so far. So now the question becomes, we have been going, well, it took us over an hour to do this one city. So do we want to go and try to find another city, or do we head back to the base? Because I could definitely do some building. Oh, and I guess we should get our stake moved around. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like I'd like to go and find one more city, but at the same time, if it takes a full hour to get through it, that's no fun for you guys. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. And that's why I ask. But I suppose we do have a very long flight to get back. Maybe we'll find one anyway. So if that was the case, or if that's the case, I mean, we'll just kind of, we'll take it. So I think I was flying straight north. So let's head a little bit this way. Oh, and while I am flying here, need to go up to Quake Pro. Oh, there's one of those. So actually, we could get back to the base in just a couple of minutes. And yeah, I think we're gonna head back. Yeah, if I can. Okay, let's get this back to normal. Yeah. How did I go right up underneath it? Alright, Ender Pearl. There we go. We're back at the beginning. And I was thinking I might go and repair stuff, but we really don't need to. Wrong direction. You know, that's one thing about it. The shulkers drop enough XP that you really don't have to worry about mending stuff with them. So yeah, last week's project, and oh my gosh, getting a little bit of lag here as it tries to load everything in. There we go. Okay, and it is nighttime, so let's go ahead and sleep. So let's see total. How many shulkers do we have now? Oh, wow. A little bit of frame jitteriness there. So we had 17, so that puts us at slightly over a stack and a half now. Well, let's go sort through our loot. And yeah, ender chests all over the place. Nothing wrong with that. So we did get 3 more elytras, 3 more dragon heads. So, I mean, that's all good. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff out. Oh, not the arrows. Let's leave the arrows in there. You know what? I'm going to put my bow back in there too, because this is kind of extra gear. I'm going to put the shield in there too, because I typically don't use a shield. So here we've got some more decent stuff. So actually, like this this efficiency 4 mending shovel, I'm going to put in there. This pair of pants I'm going to put in there. We actually have a fair amount of decent pairs of diamond pants. And these excess bows, I'm going to go put them somewhere else. Don't think we have room in here. You know what? We do have room, but rather than doing that, let's get a little bit of inventory space here. And grab some cobble. And a bit of redstone. And let's go ahead and make some dispensers. It'd be nice if you could press shift there to repeat the last pattern. Kind of like you can do to repeat the last trade with villagers. Which actually, speaking of villagers, we need to do a little bit of trading with them because I am out of mending books. And I'm out of a whole bunch of other books too. Well, let's go ahead and drop this off in the redstone box. Oh, we kind of have a bit too much... We kind of have a bit too much diamond armor now. Unbreaking 3, protection 3, aqua affinity, protection 3, unbreaking 3. I think for now I'm just going to set these in here. Respiration 3. So, I mean, the 3 of those together would make a fairly decent set of armor. But most of these are disenchanted and they're just not much of anything. We do have a lot of Curse of Vanishing. Silky Touch. Another Silky Touch. Man. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw out those. Because they're kind of pointless. Get some stuff kind of moved around here a little. Oh dear. Now let's let this stuff despawn. Two more dispensers. Okay, we have some ender pearls, redstone. Is there anything else that we can just throw away out of here? I guess we could take this iron shovel and smelt it. Yeah. Oh, the crossbows. Let's go ahead and combine those. Okay, that's an empty shulker. That one we haven't done anything with. Nope. Okay, that's primarily end-related things, and then we have... Wow. Yes, that is rather impressive. So we do have our extra elytra in there. We'll have to get them enchanted. Yeah, stack plus 33. Nice. Okay, so this one was empty. Let's go ahead and grab it, throw it in our empty shulker box chest. Okay, this one here, there's a lot of stuff in here. Now, a lot of this is just going to go straight to the end-related box. Oh, and I have been putting the dragon heads in there instead of in the... Oh, look at all those beetroot seeds. Instead of putting them in the head box. I'll go ahead and get those moved. End rods. We're going to have to start looking at doing something with end rods. Okay, the rest of that pretty much goes other places. So yeah, we have a dragon head in here. Shulker heads. More gold. More iron. More diamonds. Let's grab my wallet. Look at all of those blue shiny rocks. Alright. Well, I'm going to have to go use the restroom again. I will be back in just a little bit. Alright, and I am back. Got a fresh cup of coffee too while I was at it, so doing good there. So, we have a couple things yet to go through, right? So, actually I'm going to take those dark oak logs out of there, because those were put in there specifically for having some wood in case we needed it. Throw those ender chests in there. Okay, dark oak logs. Item frames should be here in decorative items. Got a whole bunch more saddles. I think we're gonna have to add some additional chests for like horse related things. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So let's pull out all of our horse armor. Yeah, that's going to give us a lot more space in here. Okay, and for now, I suppose what we can do... Here, let's do this. Let's go ahead and put single chests along here. And we will grab some item frames so that we know what's in each one. So many saddles. Okay, so gold, iron, diamond, right here, I'll put 2. Saddle. Okay, so then we have a few things here. So chest, obsidian, snow blocks, okay. Item frames. What did I have there? Glass bottles. Where have I been placing those? I think they're here? I think they go in here. Pretty sure. I don't think they really fit anywhere else. Maybe in glass? No. Okay, and then finally, I actually don't have a spot for brewing stands. I'm going to put them here with the decorative items for now because I typically use them for decorations rather than other things. And then finally the redstone here, and I think we've got everything cleaned up. So we've got our box of arrows. So let's go ahead and grab that. We need to go get some rockets from Illuminati's shop. Lots of tools. Let's go ahead and grab out our shovel, our fortune pick. Yeah, I think we'll call that good. Oh, we have... Yeah, we left that in there. That's right. Oh, wallet. Alright, wallet. Elytra. We're going to keep the rockets out. And you know what? We're going to need our wallet anyway. So I might as well just keep it out. Totally understandable. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by too. And it's nighttime again. God, I love this interior. Why did I wait so long to do the interior of this house? I don't know. Alright, so let's go buy a whole bunch more rockets from Illuminati. While I was in the end, he was getting tons of gunpowder production too, so. What in the heck are you doing there, buddy? What a jerk butt. And you know, while we're at it, we should check sales in our shop, because I did add sand to it now as well. And I know Illuminati has been really looking for sand. Okay, so we sold some bone blocks. Any quartz? I may have to lower the price on quartz by quite a bit still. Didn't figure we would sell any of those. Rooted dirt? Nope. No sand sold. 1 diamond for 2 stacks doesn't seem extraordinary, but maybe it's too high. I'm kind of surprised no one's buying the tough. One diamond. Woo! Yay! Okay, well, we'll grab a couple of blocks out of there. And now let's go for a fly. Actually, I should make a flight area over here that I can launch from, instead of having to creep through the wall. Meow! That was painful. So let's head down here to Illuminati Shop. Oh, yeah, by the way, I have Soul Speed 3 on my boots now. So we may actually need to start setting up some stuff that utilizes that Soul Speed 3. So we got the rockets here. Flight duration 1. I don't really want the flight duration 3 rockets. I don't do long distance flying that often. Okay, so last time I gave him, because it does say pay what you think is fair. And I paid 2 diamonds per, or 2 stacks per diamond last time. And he was good with that. And we need 20 stacks. Yeah, we'll grab 20 stacks, so that'd be 10 diamonds. Actually, we'll just put them all like that. To me, that seems more than fair because both of those are not terribly difficult resources to get. Paper, you can make an easy sugarcane farm without any issues. And gunpowder, you can just AFK for. So, whoops. So that almost completely fills that back up. Yeah, I'd say I thought he had a crafting table around here somewhere. Got to try to keep the economy going. I'm trying to get it to where people are actually buying things rather than just getting them themselves. You know, there are some things that I'm just not going to be able to do, at least not anytime soon. You know, like end crystals. You know, I have a few gas tiers, but there is no possibility that I'm going to be getting end crystals in bulk. Blue ice, actually. So we have the thing of blue ice that was given to us for the nether tunnel. And we could potentially use some of that to our advantage to get high-speed transport in the overworld. Slime blocks, I've got plenty of. Prismarine lanterns! Ooh. Yeah, give me my wallet. Okay, so usually prismarine lanterns sell for 1 diamond per stack. Or sea lanterns, excuse me. Let me just see. Okay, he is on. Let's see if he can give us a price on these. Hope he's not AFK at the moment. You know what? Let's go ahead and rename this. Wait. What did I name the... Oh, I don't have the redstone box with me. There we go. Now it says that it's my wallet. Yeah, I get the feeling that he's probably AFK. Well, typically 1 diamond per stack is a fair price. I hope he's okay with that. So yeah, just spent a few diamonds over here. What else has he got? TNT, not really too interested in that at the moment. Definitely not interested in wool. His shulkers are empty. More colored wool, nothing. And the pointed dripstone, I have plenty of those. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and head back here. And so here we'll be able to move rather fast. Oh, there is that dropped frame rate. Oh my god. An Ipsy, you've got to get rid of that. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. That is a freaking slideshow. Yeah, if this continues, I'm going to have to be talking to... It's not bad when you're inside, but when you're outside, it is absolutely horrible. And there is no reason for anything to be this big with this many item frames right next to where everybody else is at. So there are well over 1,000 item frames in here. Let's go ahead and get back to a corner and take a look at F3. So entities, where's our entities? Where did they move them to? I am, what? Whoops. Where's the entities? Why am I not seeing the proper debug information here? I am so confused. Why am I not seeing it? I mean, obviously you can. What? I am so confused. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Over 2,500 entities? Yeah, we can't have that. You want to do something like this? Go do it like 1,000 blocks away from anyone. This is just dumb. And, I mean, it's like there is 0 point to it either. If you want to make something like that just because it looks cool, that's fine. Go do it somewhere that it's not going to interfere with other people's ability to play the game. Because if someone wants to see that, they will go and see it. To me, that is just a big... Should not do that. Ever. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Alrighty. So we now have some sea lanterns. That is really nice. So let's go drop these off over here in the warehouse. And I can now start planning on having sea lanterns. Yeah, I had 2 before. I can now start planning on having sea lanterns in builds. But yeah, over 2,500 entities in that area. That's just dumb. No reason whatsoever for that. Okay, so I guess we got our in-city raiding taken care of. Like I say, pretty good on that last city. Ooh. Ugh. Excuse me. So now we have a couple of things that we could potentially work on, and I'm going to kind of put it up to you guys, see what you want to see. So we could work on the path work here, around the base, get the grass and things like that. We could work on the villager trading hall, because, I mean, since the watchathon, I have not worked on this thing, and it kind of needs to be finished. Or we can go out to the beacon mine, and there's some stuff going on out here. So let's go ahead and smash her face on the ground. And yeah, we got a little bit of a thing here. So this is sneak peeks of the video for tomorrow. But this is a moss farm that will also double up for making the bone meal and other supplies needed for the rooted dirt farm. So yeah, I've been composting all of the seeds. The moss obviously overfills, so once it overfills, it composts there. You know what, let's go ahead and go kill these slime so that we can run this thing and see what's going on with it. Wow, he came over fast. Whoa! It's the Matrix. I think I may have lost connection. Dang it. It's pretty cool though. It is the Matrix. Yep. Disconnected. Did the server crash? Did I lose internet connection? What the heck is going on? Huh. Weird. So maybe the server crashed. I don't know why it would have. We're not getting anything from the server. Yeah. Well, that's great. I think the server has an automatic recovery. That was still pretty cool, matrixing around that guy. Really? Well, that's just annoying. Now let me pop on the Discord here real quick and make sure that everything's okay. Yeah, so Discord says that the server did crash. So yeah, I suppose I could take a quick break because it may take just a bit for this. So yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Well, let's see. Is the server up yet? Doesn't look like it. Boy, that must have been a hard crash. Well, what do we do in the meantime? I don't know. I guess we could go over to Creative and look at some stuff here. So one thing that I was thinking I wanted to try out was, oh wow, frames. Granted, there's a lot of stuff that has to load in here. So I was thinking about potentially putting some soul soil into the path as well. So if we go to our path design here, which I didn't put any buttons in here either. The soul soil would go better with the pod soul. But let's take a look. So if we put in, let's grab a little pod soil, let's clear the inventory. And grab a little bit of soul soil as well. Where is the soul soil? Wow. Okay, there it is. So if we were to have like some wetter spots. Whoop. I guess that was a moss block. Whoops. Or a moss carpet. So if we put something like that and then put some water next to it. Let's try that. So maybe? Definitely looks like mud. So what if we put the soul soil underneath the water? And just had podzol up top. Maybe some sand? It's interesting. Oh, I thought I could put these on there. No, that's right. That's what I had to do. I can put them there. I can put them on that. Okay, let's grab a moss carpet. Maybe throw that on there. Now, that's a bit much. Lichens. Decorative blocks. Where are you, lichens? Where are the lichens? Oh, there they are. So we could potentially put some lichens on the sand. Nether sprouts. Can't put those on sand either. They kind of have too blue of a color. So how does that look? The sand kind of doesn't feel right around that. Maybe some moss block or some mossy cobble. So if we put some mossy cobble there and then extend this out a little with some rock formations, maybe? No, let's go with a smooth stone half slab. That might be a bit much. Let's grab a tall grass or two. Maybe put one there. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Tiny bit of sand with lichens on it. throw some lichens around on other bits of the stone. Potentially. So yeah, that could be a thing. Well, let's see if server's back up. Still no. My gosh. Oh, I hope that we don't have to roll back. I really hope we don't have to roll back. Let me check the Discord, see what's going on here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any response from the server admins at the moment. Oh, that is bad. That is really bad. I will say that I'm not terribly thrilled with the way that the stuff looks around that moss farm. So that actually looks pretty good. You know what? Let's throw a tree there. Let's get ourselves an azalea. Where's the azalea bushes? Oh, there they are. And perhaps having a flowering azalea wouldn't be a bad thing either. Adds a tiny bit of color. And it doesn't really stand out. It's not really a bad thing. Let's grab a regular azalea, put it over here, and then we'll put an azalea tree right there. So miscellaneous bone meal. Ooh, that's a nice one. Kind of overhanging the path. Yeah, I like that. Did I just see a leaf decay up there? Oh, God. It actually looks pretty good. A little bit of podzol to kind of... Oh, that turned into concrete. So yeah, that actually doesn't look bad as long as the podzol is next to water. It does kind of feel like there needs to be a bit more transition between them, though. How could we get more transition? I don't know. Maybe we'll throw a lichen on there. I mean, that's not bad. That is definitely not bad. Man, that was a hard server crash, though. So, yeah, this was kind of the idea that I had for the... This was actually supposed to be for the Ender, but I realized that Enderman could teleport in here, and so then it was like, I can't really use that. And so I would need to figure out something different for that. And so I wanted to use this somewhere, but we really need to have the windows because otherwise it just doesn't quite work. Excuse me. I like the chains though. I went with the chains on top of walls rather than blocks with walls on top of them. And maybe we could put the chains on the blocks. And no. But yeah, I don't really like the way the walls look. Trying various different things there to get ideas on how I can make that work. Now this one was kind of a neat idea, having the amethyst blocks underneath moss carpets. But again, Enderman can teleport in there. I don't know. It was an idea, I'll put it that way. Well, let's see. Server? It's worse than that. It's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. My gosh. It is just completely dead. Completely and utterly dead. I really want to be able to use these red nether bricks alongside the polished blackstone, though. I think that is a really nice look. But, yeah, I mean, part of the issue that I'm having with the moss farm area is the fact that I've got chests at differing depths. And I can't really change them because it would require a huge amount of redstone to be moved. And I don't really want to have to deal with that. Oh, and I had podzol underneath the... I put regular dirt under there. Okay. Well, I don't know. Back to the path, I guess. I really like the slight addition there. But I kind of feel like that doesn't feel right either. So let's go ahead and remove that. Put a podzol under there. Oh, really? Let's go ahead and delete that message. Ooh. Now there's an idea. Let's go ahead and clear the inventory again. We're going to grab some rails. So this is kind of a cool little effect here. Let's go ahead and grab the lichen. So we'll go ahead and do this. Break that. Little lichen. Actually, no. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. So actually, we're going to leave that one right there. And I think we'll do that. No. We'll leave that one. So then it kind of feels like, yeah, there are leaves decaying on this azalea. Really? But I've always liked this little thing here, having, it looks like a broken wagon wheel. And I think that's kind of cool. And I think I actually had, yeah, I had several differing iterations of that out here. Let's go ahead and add some ferns here and see if that helps any. Because that gives a little bit of variation in the plants. Nope. Oh, that's fine. There's probably a bit too much grass there anyway. So yeah, the ferns, having the tall ferns definitely helps. So let's grab some small ferns. Throw a couple of those in here too. Because yeah, it gives a little bit of variation in how the plants look. That helps a lot. Let me check the Discord. I'll just keep an eye on it. So yeah, I'm really liking that. That looks really nice. Grab a tall fern, put it over here. Very nice. Oh, man, this stinks. Where's the server? I need the server. Oh, that was my blacksmith shop. That's what that was. Now there's an interesting idea. So if we switch that from polished andesite to calcite, what would that look like? Probably isn't going to look real good next to the wall. Whoops. I like the look of the calcite, but it's just too close to concrete powder. Yeah, I think we just kind of have to leave this as polished diorite. I'd like to be able to utilize that corner. The corner window like that is pretty cool. I like it a lot, but it's just figuring out where would I use it. No response on the server yet. Kind of makes me sad. Let's check again. Oh my gosh. Still nothing. Oh, man, that is painful. Well, I guess we could... Yeah. We'll just continue on messing around in creative. So, what other things could I do for this? Because I want the moss blocks on the floor. I like the look of the little planter boxes. But I mean, I don't know. How could I change this to make it look better? Yeah, I sure hope so. I mean, we've got a couple of them that should be able to fix it. But like I say, that gives me a little time to work out some ideas here for the room where the moss farm is. So yeah, the polished blackstone, I really like that look. And then I know that I have 2, then 3, then 2. Because we have a double chest for the moss blocks themselves, then 3 single chests for the 2 azaleas and the moss carpets, and then a double chest for the bone meal from everything else. So, I mean, this is kind of how I had it. So let's see if we can make this look any better. And we need the podzol as well. Okay, so what could we put in between there that would look a little bit more interesting than just a block of polished black stone? Let's look at our blocks here. What do we have available? I'm not putting Cinnabons in there, even though I have a few of them. Oh boy. So server admin says that it looks like it's a problem on the host side because he can't even connect to the control panel. Oh, not good. So, I mean, we could potentially use one of these chiseled deep slate because they're kind of dark and look interesting. So I do kind of like the look of that chiseled deep slate. I don't like the fact that that's rotated though. Is that a directional block? No. So it's always facing in one direction on the top texture. That stinks. I mean, the side of it looks absolutely amazing, but the top I'm not terribly thrilled about. But let's go ahead and try this now with some walls. So if we put a wall there, yeah, it kind of might work. I'm getting weird ideas. I don't know if I like that fact. Now I did use a lot of chiseled deep slate in the nether tunnels. It's one of the reasons why I'm not overly keen on using it here. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay, so let's grab some red nether bricks. Place these behind the flowers. Okay. And you know what, I'm just gonna make a solid line of them here. So if we take a polished black stone stair and put that here, so that makes it to where the walls don't connect. So, I mean, that could potentially work. So then this one here, now granted, this isn't exactly how this looks because there's a lot of redstone and stuff behind it in the actual server. Where's chests? Where are the chests? Yeah, there they are. Okay, so it's like back there on these two. And then these guys are here. So this one would actually have to be an upside down red nether brick stair. Okay, so now the question becomes, what else do I do here? So this, I believe, has hoppers going into the back of it. And then I just kind of hid everything back behind. Now this has hoppers going into the top and the back in order to keep up with the speed demands. So that would have to be something like that. And in all actuality, that would work on the other one too. Because then that kind of hides the fact that there's other stuff behind it. Okay, this one here, maybe we could potentially do that. And then these have hoppers running down into them. Let's go ahead and just put those hoppers in. That way we can get a better idea of what this actually looks like. And this one I think is two hoppers from, no, I think it's two hoppers from the back. So then these hoppers go up. Could potentially put a stair there just to kind of hide it even more. Nope, we can still see through. So yeah, that's more like what we're actually seeing in game. Now this actually is open underneath for a minecart, well, at least on one side for a minecart to get underneath it. Okay, so then could do that. Let's grab a stair. And so then if we go here, basically I'm just trying to get some depth here right now. I don't know if putting in the deep slate's a good idea or not. And I love the way the calcite looks against these blocks. Okay, so then I did a half slab. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. I guess it does. And it could be very simply just changing the center of the walls there just a little bit. Because this definitely looks better than what I had. So another issue is going to be lighting. And maybe this would be a place that we could use some of our newly acquired prismarine blocks. Or sea lanterns. I don't know where I would put them though. I mean, obviously mixed in with the calcite would be the goal, but that, yeah, that just doesn't feel right. Okay, so now what would I put here? It feels like it's got to just be full blocks at that point. And I just kind of feel like do that. Could potentially do something a little different in those areas. Maybe putting leaves all the way up. That actually helps that corner a lot. Hmm. Ow. Ooh, that doesn't work. So that would have to be changed to a full block. Hmm. Yeah, and that doesn't quite fit right either. Darn it. Yeah, something isn't quite right there. Hmm. Could we incorporate some wood of some kind into this? Would that help? If I'm going to, I kind of feel like it would need to be dark oak. And you know what? Let's get dark oak bark rather than logs. But if I'm going to do this, what do I do with it? Maybe? I mean, that doesn't look horrible. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look horrible. Let's push the calcite back by 1 block. I don't know. Not really feeling it. Um, hmm. Maybe we try a different trap door. If we put on a warped trapdoor, what would that look like? Kind of looks like a copper lattice, which that's kind of cool. Definitely not up there. So if anything, I feel like we would want to keep the dark oak trapdoors up above. But yeah, that kind of looks like a copper cage holding it in then, which I think is kind of cool actually. Ugh. Wow. And still no word on the server. That's not good. So if we continue on around this way, I just break? I don't see anything broken. Looked like I broke something. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that doesn't connect to the stairs, so we can't use that. So it would have to be stairs, if anything. And I don't know that I like that at all. This is gonna put me to sleep. Forgot the trapdoors here. That helps that a little bit. Gives a little bit of differentiation in the color as well as giving a little bit more depth. Idea. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Kind of feels a bit spindly. Whoops. Dang it. Hitting the wrong blocks. Also, the color contrast is not there, so let's try a birch. That actually helps it a little. Because otherwise it's just too much of the same stuff. Lighting is still going to be a bit of an issue here. That would be great if I didn't have that weird corner. I kind of feel that I like this a little bit better than what I have there currently. But really only because it's got a little bit more color to it. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Let's take a look at some of this other stuff and see if we can get any ideas. Obviously, these were very wood-heavy builds here. And I mean, this is an interesting looking build, but I don't know that it really fits what I'm looking for. I kind of feel like I want to incorporate some basalt into it, and I just don't know how. A lot of red nether bricks and blackstone in this, though. Eh. I don't remember what I was working out there. Well, not really too helpful over there. Well, I am going to go use the restroom again real quick. Again, coffee. You know, coffee just runs through you so quick. Be right back. All right, back. I just don't know. We may have to abandon this idea for that. It feels too dark, and then having the leaves in it, I don't know. I don't want to really go with a really modern look. That's what I was going for here. So what else could we go with? Yeah, this was another... This was actually one of the first things to be built in this world. Strangely enough. Lots of redstone contraptions out here. Lots of cobble in that. I don't know that I want to be using a lot of cobble in it. Now that's an interesting idea because we can get tons of bricks from villagers. So what if we were to use regular brick blocks instead of the red bricks? What would that do for it? Then the blackstone feels out of place. So, I mean, it might work if we were using deep slate or something else instead of blackstone. So let's just do some experiments here. Let's go ahead and clear the inventory. And let's grab a few different blocks. Go with a totally different color palette. So granite and polished granite go really good with bricks. And it kind of looks like the exposed cut copper would go fairly good. Waxed exposed copper. Waxed exposed cut copper. Just a slight amount of green tint to those. Other blocks that might look good with that, maybe some stripped jungle wood, potentially. And then we'll grab bricks, brick stairs. Bricks tend to go better with something that looks like concrete, though. And so, like, polished andesite is usually a good choice there. I guess we could potentially also go with the smooth stone block now, since we have that available. Alright, well, let's just try this. So this is an industrial building. So having something that looks like this would not be out of place. The only thing is the size may limit us. Oh, and we're coming up on the edge here. So let's go over here and do this over here. So then we'll just make a big wall of bricks just so that we can have a canvas to work on. Depth is always an issue on this type of stuff. Now, of course, that looks really good just in and of itself. So let's say that we come out to the side as well. That doesn't look nearly as good when it's an inside corner. An outside corner looks really good like that. So then if we go through here and periodically replace some of those with granite, the copper doesn't really fit as good as I thought it would. The wood definitely doesn't. Of course, something that I haven't done for a long time, depth texturing by using stairs. And we could potentially put in brick walls there too, because those now would fill the gap completely. But it is dark. I don't like that. Terracotta. If we have to use terracotta, I'm not going to be happy. Regular terracotta. No, not so much. Not feeling this at all. Let's just get rid of it, forget that it ever existed. I'm really struggling to think here. I wish we had more ability to work with the calcite. That would help. Still doesn't look like the server's back up yet. Nope. Darn it. Oh. Man. This stinks. I'm not getting anything accomplished here. idea. Let's change that dark oak logs, the bark, to regular oak, because most of this stuff is available through the farms that this room is going to be servicing. So moss, azalea leaves, oak logs. Actually, that helps quite a bit, making those logs a little bit lighter in color. So what if we changed it to oak trapdoors down below instead of the worked? Just kind of all blends together then. What other trapdoors do we have available? I guess we do have the jungle, and the jungle trapdoors do kind of look nice. Definitely gives a little bit of contrast to the oak logs. Now there's an idea. Rather than putting these trap doors up here, what if we were to put fence gates that are open? Or maybe closed? No, not birch, that's for sure. Definitely not birch. The jungle definitely looks a lot better than birch in that situation. But I don't know that it really looks like what I'm thinking. Let's try opening them and see what that looks like. Yeah. Feel like it looks better with them closed. So I'm going to leave that at that point, and we're going to take a totally different route now. So we are going to grab oak wood. Smooth sandstone. Smooth sandstone stairs. We could potentially also go with end stone, but I don't know if that would quite look right. Now, of course, I know this looks really good. I have made builds like this in the past. So I am going to add a little bit of extra depth to this. I got to keep in mind the size and shape of everything. Let's grab some Podzol and Azalea stuff. And I think the jungle trapdoors look pretty good with this. Okay, so then put a little bit of smooth sandstone in front of all of this. Still want to be able to incorporate some moss into it. I don't know, that might not work here. Get the hoppers and stuff, put them there so that again we have a better view of what this actually looks like in game. No, not really. No. This is going to be a definite departure from what I normally do. Potentially. It's, like I say, it's different. This feels too flat. But if I do that, then that still doesn't feel right. What if... I don't know if we have the space for it, but we're going to try this. Oh, do we only have sandstone walls? We don't have smooth sandstone walls? Dang it. Let's give it a shot. No, not really. Not feeling that at all. And I don't like that. Just feels like there needs to be something up there. Let's try some jungle fences, maybe? No. Blends in too much. Ooh. That could potentially work. Not the second one. That doesn't stand out nearly as much as the other. But now the thing with this is I'm able to hang lights from the edges here without any issue. Do I want to have them hanging, or do I want to have them up above? Maybe put something for them to hang off of. I mean, we can still walk under that, but I don't know. It feels kind of weird being there. I feel like it works better right there. Now this isn't quite gonna feel right either, because now we're gonna have that double log there. Yeah, that definitely does not feel right. So if we were to come over here with it, that messes up everything here. Here, let's just go ahead and remove the moss from down below at the moment, because I've got some other ideas of what we could do here. So then we'll grab the podzol again. Oh, whoops. That's not the right spot for that. And actually, I'm going to go 3 blocks there. Nice part here is that both of those can get a trapdoor on them. So that feels decent. what am I doing? That needs to be logs. This is going to be very blah. Yeah, it's a very blah wall. Feel like we need to push that back a block. I don't know if I'm liking those signs across the top anymore. Oh no, not you. Uh-huh, yeah, it's you. Yeah, you guys can die in 1,000 fires for all I care. Let's check on Discord. Nothing yet. Man, this just stinks. I wonder what happened. Whew. Yeah, I'm not really feeling these signs anymore. And I think if I put something like that up there, that's not quite going to work either. That might work. So to throw a little variation in the texture, the fact that it connects to the back is a bit of an issue. But I suppose I could fix that by going like this. Now it won't connect to them. And it'll hide the block behind it. That would also allow me to put light above that. Let's try that real quick. Grab some sea lanterns. Oh, of course, OBS did its thing now. 3 hours in, why would I expect anything else? Three hours and 17 minutes. It was 3 hours and 18 minutes last week. So this area should really be more leaves. So that'll take a good 30 plus seconds for that to reset. Okay, reconnection successful. Yeah, 3 hours and 17 minutes. It's the normal thing. I don't understand why it does that. it's just irritating. But at least I'm recording today, so I don't have to worry about it quite so much. So if we change that one to a stair, change this one to a stair, put a wall there and a wall there. Actually, that looks tremendously better than what I had before. That gives a little bit of variation without introducing new colors. It's a new texture, and depth is the main thing that I'm going for there. I think it looks pretty good. Very easy to do, and it connects to the logs above. I'm kind of more feeling this than the other now. That, it just, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't quite feel right. So now as far as for underneath here, so let's go ahead and just clear the inventory. So a fun thing to do with this is to get just a regular sandstone stair, and you periodically break one out and put that in, and you can get the, so that it's upside down, and you can get the cobbles or the sandstone cobble look on the top, which I think is really cool. I've used that to great effect in the past. And we could potentially throw in some sand as well, because that introduces variation into the texture. And actually, the sand without the cobble texture may be enough. Or we could do something like this and make an actual edge of this cobble texture, and then fill it with the sand. Oops. It's not too busy, but it's rather blah. And I just realized the brightness is way up for you guys. Let me see here. Which one is it? I don't know. This one. Okay, so let's go to filters. And hey, there we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, this is just kind of blah, is the biggest thing. I would almost rather not have any texture in favor of having just a smooth floor if it's going to look like that. So what else do we have that would go good with sandstone? I know birch planks goes pretty good with it. But birch, stripped birch might be better. Endstone is not an option. We don't have sandstone bricks. Bone blocks could potentially look good there. And we've got tons of those. Okay, so bone blocks might be a bit much. So what if we went around the border of the room with birch logs? Okay, already that is a clear improvement. The only thing that sucks is this right here. Because, yeah, that doesn't work. So we could just use sandstone for the walls and then birch on the floor? Maybe? I mean, it all looks pretty good. And of course, there's always the herringbone bone block pattern, which I've never been able to successfully incorporate into a build. Wow, that is really getting bright to look at. So yeah, I don't really think that's going to be an option. So the bone blocks are kind of out. I'm almost feeling like just putting the birch logs around the exterior of the room and then having the smooth sandstone in between is probably going to be fine. So let's go a little bit further on this. And of course we can put some whatever flowering azalea leaves in here as well. But then by covering it with the moss, you know, you can see the leaves, but you can't see through them, which is perfect. Wow, my game is jittering here. I'm a bit confused as to what's going on there. My computer is working really hard too. I kind of feel like we need something there. I don't know. We'll leave it for now because we can't put it in these corners. Alright, chests. So those go across at this height. Now it's rather unfortunate that, oh no, they're only one block further out, so they go right here. Darn it. Stay separated. Wait, this needs to be polished sandstone or smooth sandstone stairs. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, it will. I just gotta come in from the backside. I can't put the sea lanterns in there, but it'll still be fine. Then we can put our... no, that doesn't work. Ooh, that would work. That would work. Slabs for the win. Gives the appearance of a full block above it, but we can still open it. And then we can still put our sea lanterns up here. And some light will leak through. Alright, so hoppers behind here, which actually above the chests we can't see anything now. So I'm going to just put solid blocks here. Okay, so that's completely enclosed. So we've got a little bit of solid there, solid there. And I could potentially move those chests down a block too. I gotta stop doing that. And then over here would be the place that I could put the control panel for the entire farm. So I feel like there would need to be at least 2 levers there because, yeah, we would be in need of a little bit of control there. I feel like the Junglewood sign is probably going to be the best here. It slightly stands out from the background. So this would be Moss Farm. On, off. And then this one over here feels like there was another thing that I wanted to have there. So of course I could use the moss farm. Oh, excuse me. I can use the moss farm as a stone and cobblestone generator. Actually, I think move that over there, and then we would have the sign there. And just have it centered in the wall. That actually looks pretty good. Doesn't work in any of these, but it does work there. It feels more like that piece of wall is being supported by something. Yeah, I like that. I think that's a bit of an improvement. But yeah, that allows me to have my on-off lever there then. Is there any word on the Discord? No. Let's go ahead and just check and see. Because it's possible it's back up and nobody has said anything. that's not promising. That is not promising. I want to check the other Discords real quick and just see if the Vintage Story one went down as well. Might be on different hardware. Yeah, it looks like Vintage Story is fine. Oh wait, is that? No. Yeah, that's Vintage Story. Well, poopy. I'm feeling like this looks a lot better. But now the question becomes, is there a way that we could incorporate some moss into this? Moss, maybe vines. Make it look a little more interesting. So if we were to make some large areas of moss in here, would that look like garbage? Yeah. So what if we got rid of the sandstone entirely and went instead with a whole bunch of moss blocks? Doesn't look bad. I will say that. It does not look bad. So the other side would be an exact duplicate of the first side for appearance. Let's go ahead and just get it all in here. Oh, come on. Say, I gotta be able to get to the stuff somewhere. Yeah, it would be that far in. Oh, jeez. Completely encapsulated. this. I feel like we just put the half slabs above it. That blocks everything off. Oh. Half slabs again. Okay. So now, what else could we do to make this look even more interesting? Because this is kind of a... it's rather dull. It looks good, but it's dull. It feels like it needs something more. But yeah, when you compare the two, this one versus this one, I mean, I like this one better. They're both pretty good. It's just, I don't know about that. But I definitely feel like we need some more stuff here. And that could potentially work. Can't put a fence post there, but we could put them here. And then we can take... clear our inventory. Flowering azalea, regular azalea. Flower pot. Wait, I want to put that one over there. And for that matter, we could remove those. I don't know that the birch quite looks right there. Anyway. Maybe we could try jungle and oak. I'm feeling the jungle more than the oak if we do that, but I guess we could also do a sandstone wall. That way it's slightly larger than the flower pot. And that kind of connects up with the stuff up above. Not bad. That definitely helps. That helps a lot. Kind of stinks that I can't put it here. I mean, I can, but then we have a floating flower pot. Oh, that would help too. Okay, so let's grab some item frames. Because all of these are going to have items in them. So this will be moss blocks. Regular azalea, flowering azalea. That's cool. Moss carpet. I don't like the way that that looks in an item frame. And then we need miscellaneous bone meal. Bone meal. So I mean, that definitely helps break up the sandstone a lot. I'm actually liking this quite a bit now. The birch texture around the edge of the item frame works really good with the sandstone behind it. So I'm very pleased with that. Anything else that we can think of that might help this in any way, shape, or form? I'm pretty happy with it actually. Now, if only the server could be back up so that we could work on this. Hmm. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to add to it anymore. It's looking pretty good. Now, there is going to be a fairly large open space in the middle. We could potentially build a custom azalea tree in there. So, whoops. What if we go in here and periodically put a few flowering azalea leaves in here? I think that really helps. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Yeah, that is definitely better. The wheels are spinning. I am thinking. So, I mean, we only need this wall and then that on-off switch. So the rest of it is all open for aesthetic interpretation. And so what I'm kind of feeling like is on the opposite wall over here, we have a couple of azaleas growing up, and that's what's actually been pushed up into the top. That's kind of a cool idea. And then we could have, because the azalea, well, not azalea farm, the rooted dirt farm, which grows azaleas, is going to be probably just right opposite all of these chests. And so we could have the azalea trees kind of arch up together for the entrance into the other room where the azalea tree farm is. I kind of like that idea. Okay, so let's continue on with this then. So this would be the edge of the room. So, I mean, not terribly large. And then if we wanted to go with like a 3-wide entrance, so the way that azalea trees grow, they have logs that go sideways. We could potentially have it now. That one would have to be a little bit higher. if it was going to work. Now, this is just an idea. Doesn't mean that it's going to work out. Oh my gosh. I think the wind was just blowing like crazy outside. I guess the up above isn't all that critical because we're just going to be covering it with this stuff anyway. And we are in a giant hole in the ground there too. Almost forgot that that's got to go in a little V pattern there. Okay, so then we'll build this up, connect it into the other right there. I'm not going to bother putting anything in that corner. Trapdoors. I'm actually kind of feeling like this makes more sense for the appearance of this anyway, because the other design feels a bit more industrial, whereas this is more of a nature type farm. You know, we're producing moss, rooted dirt, logs, azaleas, all of that stuff. This actually makes a lot more sense. Excuse me. Boy, this song takes me back. A little bit of nostalgia there, at least for me. So I just went right around the corner. Okay, so then we need lighting. Of course, we can't put lighting right in the tree, which could potentially be an issue. Okay, the top row there needs to be replaced with slabs. Ethos slab. So I will close those up, grab our walls. Oh, well, that one needs to be a full block. Oh, what am I? No. Oops. Okay, and then no. I think on those walls I'm going to leave it out. It's really starting to feel like a cozy little place. Whoops. Flower pot. Flower pot! I'm actually really pleased with how this is starting to look. So then the question really would become, where's the entrance? Because if this is leading to the other farm, I don't know. I'm definitely liking this a lot more than the other design. I will say that. But I'm really getting sad because we've been almost 2 hours off of the server, and it looks like there's no progress there at all. And also, there's something goofy going on with my green screen here on this side. I need to get a better green screen, I will say that. I think I know what the issue is. There's awful lot of sunlight coming through the window even though I have a curtain on it. So now the thing would be, how do we transition into the other farm? And I kind of feel like, being that it's going into an area that stuff grows, it might be good to have like a dirt path. So what if we were to break this open? Let's go ahead and clear everything out. So we would need coarse dirt. You know, we would actually be able to use regular dirt here because there wouldn't be any grass to spread onto it in the area that we're at. And definitely rooted dirt. Where's the rooted dirt? There it is. So definitely those. And then the path block. Where's the path block? Thought it was right here at the beginning. There it is. So if we throw some rooted dirt, and actually I'm gonna, just because I'm gonna put that under there because I feel like, you know, if I have a path there, is that coarse dirt or is that... It's dirt and dirt. Where's the coarse dirt? Why did I not get any of that? I kind of feel like that should be a path block. That feels very abrupt. Maybe we'll throw some moss into this too. Throw some moss into it, maybe a leaf or two. It makes it look a little bit better. This is awfully straight. Bigger question would be, what do we do with the walls here? I just still kind of feel like we do the sandstone. Oh, that was a path, and I set a block on top of it. Whoops. And actually, the leaves... Shroom light. Let's put a shroom light under here and put the leaves on top of it. No. Not so much. You know what? Let's just do very similar to what we've done on the other. So they've tried to cultivate it some, but it still gets away from them. I guess that's kind of what we can say here. Yep, that's gonna break it. So, nope, can't have a path underneath that, so... That's fine. More leaves. Just end it there. So far, I'm really liking it. Definitely feels like you're going somewhere where stuff is grown. I like it a lot. Well, I think we've got a design for this now. Like I say, it looks a lot better than what I had with the blackstone and red nether brick. We'll have to try to refine this and figure out another place that we could use it. Because I definitely like the way that it looks. It's just, I like this one even better. I just like this a lot better. This is amazing. So maybe we could throw some fence posts in? No. Because of the fact that we have the, I guess we could put them there. Feels very overgrown, which is exactly what I'm going for. I mean, I am really liking that. Well, yeah, we're slightly over 4 hours. Still no word on the server. So, I mean, I really don't have anything else to try to design. So I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me really sad that I can't do anything on the server. Man, that looks nice. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to add to this anymore. Now we could potentially have the entrance in this wall over here, or we could have the entrance come into this hallway and then have it branch in either direction. One coming over here to the moss farm, the other one going over to the rooted dirt farm. Now the big thing with the rooted dirt farm is that I'm going to have to go in there and periodically mine this stuff. So, I mean, Yeah, it kind of is what it is. But also I'm going to have to be pumping materials from this farm, the moss farm, over into the azalea farm. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the idea of having it come down into the middle. And then you go this way to get into the moss farm, and that way to go into the azalea farm. And the azalea farm will probably have something very similar in appearance to this. And then have like a spot where you come up like this and you put down the moss and then put down the azalea. It grows and then it gets pushed through. I don't know, I'll have to give that some thought. But yeah, no word on the server. Hopefully it gets back up reasonably soon. I have an episode recorded for tomorrow, but I only have the intro recorded for the next episode. And actually, this room and then the Rooted Dirt Farm is what that episode's supposed to be about. So this actually worked out good to be able to do some design work on the Moss Block Farm's room, but at the same time I need to be able to be on the server. It stinks. But anyway, I think I'm going to call it quits on this one. Much shorter stream than usual, and like I said at the beginning of the stream, this will not be uploaded to my main channel. I now have a second channel for live streams, music playlists, things like that. And so if you're not subscribed and you want to see the live stream replays, you know, if you don't get a chance to come in here all the time, then be sure to go and subscribe over there. I try to put them up within a couple of days of the live stream. Sometimes I've missed that and been over a week behind. But I try to upload the live stream replays as soon as I possibly can. So, yeah, there's that. Also, if you are new, don't forget to follow here on Twitch, and go ahead and go over to my main channel, youtube.com/Nathan Wastrel, and subscribe over there if you're not already as well. So, yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye.